Hello, 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 everybody. Today is Tuesday, July 8th, 2025. Hope you're all doing well. It is a warm, not hot, finally heat wave broken, warm day here in Chicago, overcast, a little drizzly here and there. How is everyone doing? Oh, as always, also, first off, shout out to all the VOD watchers at Angus On Demand on YouTube. What up, Wyatt? What up, Jubbly? What up, Fifth Kickles? Yo, Gray Pixel, thank you for the 42-month resub, 21-month streak. Damn, that streak is half of the total. What up, Reboy? What up, Past Bourget? Hello, Haxum. Nice cont, bro. What up, Grace? Who let this guy stream? I don't know. I'm asking that every fucking day. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Jade, thank you for the 18-month resub. Year and a half. Thank you, Jade. Yo, Jason Basprin, good to see you guys. Today, we are doing more Fallout 4 any % full game with Banjo during the cryopod. I've got us queued up right to pick up where we left off. Might have to break that streak soon, man. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Do not worry about it, Pixel. There are more important things than keeping up a sub streak. What up, Rio Dante? Before we can get into runs, first, we all, as always, have to do our daily games. Starting up with Bandle. Guess the song one instrument at a time. There we go. I said it right this time. I didn't say guess the instrument one song at a time. Let me minimize chat. And make sure you guys will be able to hear. Yes. 2014. Initially doesn't feel so close to you right now, like a waterfall. I don't think it's that song. Avicii? Hey, brother. Feels so close. Not an option. Avicii. I don't. Ah, fuck. Oh, God. I'm gonna be real. I have no fucking clue. Oh! I have no clue. Yeah. It sounds like fucking Avicii. I don't know. It's... I have no clue. If this isn't an Avicii song, I have no clue what it is. I don't recognize this guitar at all. At all. Oh shit, the party's starting. The party's starting. Yeah! Woo! I have no clue. I don't recognize this at all. You can't just not dance to it though. Yeah! Woo! I have no clue what this is. A celestial dome packed with lights. What a fucking hint. Celestial dome packed with lights. Stars. A sky full of stars. Okay, that's got a celestial dome packed with lights. Celestial dome packed with lights. A sky full of... It's got to be that. Sure, it's a Coldplay song. Sure. Easy. Easy. All right, let me hold on. Let me get the get it in on my phone. There we go. Very nice. Copy. Send it in my Bandle group. Could have sworn that was it sounded like an Avicii song. Sounded like an Avicii song. All right, let me get caught up on chat. What up, Exy? Calling Coldplay early. Ixie? Ixie? Is it cheating if I know it? I don't. So I minimized chat for this one. What up? Once we're Wombles. Keep going, Avicii. It'll be right once. I mean, it's been Avicii a few times. Did this one? Ah, there's the ban button. Easy. Had to hit the ban button on that, the bot. What up, Runic? What up, Lurking Joe? Coldplay and Avicii ain't the terrible mix-up. Who did the mixing for Sky Full of Stars? I don't know. What up, Strixboy? Framed. Guess the movie one frame at a time. Looks like we are in a prison. Looks more modern, though. What are newer prison movies? It's hard to tell, actually. Newer prison films. Prisoners? Oh, I don't think it's that. I have not seen Prisoners. Sing Sing? That was a new one? Not an option. The Longest Yard. I like that. Longest Yard. Let's go with not an option. Wow. Suicide Squad? The new one? The Suicide Squad? Let's go with it. No. All right. So it looks older now. So maybe 90s, 2000s? Oh, God. I have no clue what that is. Okay, we got Al Pacino. We got Edward Norton. I have no clue what this one is. I don't think it was The Longest Yard. Yeah, hey, nice comp. At this point, I take every guess. I have no clue. History X, it's not black and white. This has to be Ocean's 11. No, De Niro and Norton aren't in Ocean's 11. No, that's American History X. Stone. Just Stone. Just Googled A Sky Full of Stars was mixed by Avicii. Oh, why wasn't he a featured artist? I would have got yellow right away. Ah. All right, framed one frame. We have just this, and then we have this box gets smaller every time we get it wrong. Okay, jungle movie with someone with that forehead. I don't think Predator. I don't think Tropic Thunder. It does look like Nick Cage. Predator is, I think, the safest first guess. Pig? Ooh, actually, it might be Pig. Though, the film grain on it does make me think it's a little older. I like Pig a lot as a guess, though. Also, I don't think that's quite his hair in that. Jumanji. Do we see Robin Williams in Jumanji? Like in the... Is Pig an option? No, Pig is not an option. Tarzan? What, like the Alex Skarsgård one? We'll just throw in a... Is First Blood an option? Let's just throw in a Predator. The Predator one is not an option, so it can't be that. And it's not Tropic Thunder. I've watched that movie recently. Let's just go Jumanji. I don't think it is. Okay, so it does look more like Nick Cage. So we got a second figure here. Nick Cage movies where he's wearing something like a raincoat in a jungle. Rambo for my bullshit guess. He's not in any Rambos. He's not in First Blood or anything. God, I don't know. I'm gonna send another one. I'm gonna send another one. Who is this? What? Wicker Man? Wicker Man? No. Oh my God, there's 2 of him. Oh God. All right. First off, why does it just look like it's Nick Cage and Lil Nick Cage? It's adaptation. I've never heard of this. I'll give it a shot. Adaptation. Period. Nice. Very nice, Sam Wonk. I've never heard of this. Big Nick Cage and Little Nick Cage. It literally just looks like you shrunk him in Photoshop. It looks like almost like an Animorphs book cover. All right, guess the game. Looks like... Is this a plate? Cooking Mama. It's a clock. We're going to go Cooking Mama 4. Okay, the host. What's that move? What's the game where you're doing all the internet digging? Hypnospace Outlaw? No. PS Vita, Persona. Q2. Fuck. Visual novel point and click. Welcome to the game. Oh, I think that is the one. Danganronpa. All right. Danganronpa. Decadence. Fuck. Danganronpa. But which one? There's like 6 of them. Trigger Happy Havoc. Easy. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, clearly Minecraft with a few mods. What up, K0? I have never played a Danganronpa, but I've had it recommended to me. I really like logic puzzle games like Return of the Oberdin. Like Return of the Oberdin top 4. I put it in my top 4 games all time. I'm not sure how the top 4 all play out, but Oberdin is top 4. And I've heard that those types of logic games, that's kind of what Danganronpa is. Celebrity mashup. This is a mashup of Taylor Kitsch and who else? What's her face from The Office? Not Elle Fanning, right? Ellie Goulding, right? Or is it Ellie Kemper? Kemper? I don't like that they... Yo, Strix Boy, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Too kind. I don't like that they're doing this now. If this continues, this giving me one of the 2 people, we are stopping playing Daily Dozen. We are stopping. Ellie Goulding is a singer. Excuse me, and don't you remember Kelly in The Office doing the rap with the other Kelly? Don't you remember their music video? Kemper, easy. Costco, 40 pack of water bottles. Water's cheap, $2.99. Fuck, $5.50. Too high, $4.99. Not bad, not bad. We remain undefeated. Undefeated. All right. Runs. On to runs now. Let me get my Pip-Boy app booted. Is this what? Okay, there we go. Let's see if this, there we go. Yep. All right, sweet. Comes up. What up, Saskum Jico? Everyone tells me I look like BB No Money. Everyone tells me that. What up, Bad Stewart? I'm unfamiliar, but I get told it a lot, especially in YouTube comments. All right, let's see how the tea is in terms of temp. That's right. I have to clear out my saves real quick. I'm pretty unfamiliar with BB No Money, but I'll take people's. I've gotten it enough that I'll just take people's word for it and say sure. Classic beer time. Am I right in Serbies? Depends on my glasses frame. I do need to get new glasses soon. Well, I don't need to. I kind of want to. At this point, is a cosplayer who sometimes makes music.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
What type of music does BB No Money
À mon
make?
tour, mon grand.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at that teal sushi. Or is it cyan? Look at that cyan sushi.
Yes.
Have you, any of us ever seen Tomato Anus and BB No Money in the same room at the same time? Rap. Pop rap. Okay, but what type? Like, is it like SoundCloud type rap? Is it like trap adjacent rap? Is he more pop rap? Like, what are some related artists? How about that? You know what? I'm gonna pull up Music Map as well. BB No Money. Okay, so Music Map has closest artist being Young Gravy.
Hey, Cotsworth.
Hey, Trésor!
C'est fou, c'est déjà Halloween. Il faut terminer le costume de Sean.
We love Young Gravy, we do. Young Gravy is a goat. The goat? Yo, and then CEO at business.net? That's a rapper? I'm gonna be real. I have not paid attention to rap at all for the past decade. I know. Lil Peep?
Ouais.
Bonjour! Société Volt.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
I know.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je dois...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci
Juice
encore.
WRLD?
Hey, Trésor.
I know Juice WRLD.
Ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
It's you sell your daily because your workplace are fascist and
N'est-ce
don't
pas?
let the anus through the Wi-Fi. That's fucked up. Just let a little...
Hey,
Should be able to let a
Cotsworth.
little anus through on Wi-Fi. Should be able to let a little through. What up, Blaze Lord, by the way? Do I know Money Suicide Boy Money? No, never heard of Money Suicide Boy Money.
Comment se porte
Never heard of
ce
him.
bonhomme? Ça va mieux?
Welcome back,
Je pensais
Evil
qu'on
Potato.
pourrait faire un tour au parc.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
What up, Tiny Pine Tree?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe, Cotsworth?
A little slow exiting the room there.
Des éclairs aveuglants. Des bruits d'explosion.
Suicide Boys stylized with dollar signs? Then how come it's BB No Money and not BB Nos? And they're not Money Suicide Boy Money. I think they've got to rebrand. They got to just be Money Suicide Boy Money.
À New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Call him Baby Nose a lot? I like that. I like Baby
Faut
Nose.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
That means I'm getting compared to someone with a small nose, which I don't have.
C'est absurde! C'est moi, Voltaire!
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre!
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour
Lists.
ceux qui sont de
First
l'autre
try
côté?
list skip to start the day.
Mettez-vous au milieu.
God, that's just...
L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
What better way is there to start your day speedrun, right? First try list skip is like freaking wake and bake, man. It's just the ideal way to start the day. Hell yeah, Blaze Lord. What I guess field are you getting your PhD, like what are you doing your thesis on, etc.? what are you doing? Research on things? More about the name than the physical attributes? I don't care. I'm taking it. No Clive. I do think I started that Clive a fraction of a second late. Big Bambinos? The Great Bambino. The Sultan. Oh, you mean he's the same person? The Sultan of SWAT. The Sultan of SWAT. The Colossus of Clout. The Great Bambino. Finish my thesis on liposomal drug delivery. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Whoops. I changed my reset button, so I'm no longer going to be accidentally hitting the reset button mid-run like I have a handful of times. That's super dope, though, Blaze Lord. Congrats.
Merci, Cotsworth.
It is too much to ask for a first-time Clive, I guess. I mean, that's like wake and bake and then getting kicked in the nuts. Also, Gray Sky Guy, welcome, welcome. Man, I remember, I actually might have it in here still. I remember taking, what was the exact name of the class? Let me see.
Faut terminer le costume de Sean.
Ah, fuck, my headphone. Ah, fuck, I stepped on a dog foot. Yes. I had to take, for my major, I had to take a biochemistry and biotechnology class. I still have the textbook. And learning about, like, drug delivery and that. Blew my mind. Blew my mind. I had no clue.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi...
What up, Phoebe?
Bien. Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien. Formidable.
Merci encore.
Hey.
Cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour
How
Sean
the
et toi.
doggos are acclimated to the new place. The pups have been doing
N'est-ce
well.
pas?
The pooches are
Hey,
doing
Cotsworth.
really well.
J'ai entendu
We,
Allez, allez.
on Friday,
Comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner
you know, didn't work. National holiday. So spent a lot of the morning kind of preparing the yard
Dis, je
for
pensais
them.
qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Needed to get some yard work done before the dogs were allowed into the fenced yard area.
Des éclairs.
So got that all set up, and man, have they been having a blast. My God, have they been having a blast.
Indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il a
le
dit?
contact avec nos autres
We went to a flea market,
Des sources sûres nous confirment que...
and
Oui, des
I bought like an oversized tennis ball. It's like think of like a four square ball, like a kickball, except it's a tennis ball on the outside. Bought the dogs one of them's, and they are obsessed.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la puissance.
You have to manually submit new times to Fallout 4 speedrun, and Dumont have to review it. Not seeing any new times on the leaderboard. Yes,
C'est
you
moi,
do have to
Voltaire.
submit them, which I have submitted mine.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Qu'est-ce qui va se
But
passer
they're
pour ceux
sitting
qui
in
sont
like
de l'autre côté?
pretty much once a run is submitted, it goes into a queue for the moderators to review. And you know, as a moderator, I can just automatically verify my run, right? I have that ability.
On t'aime aussi.
I myself, if I set a record,
Accroche-toi.
I'll typically let another mod verify it. I won't just verify it myself. Just a personal preference thing. Some people are very against people verifying their own runs. Just in speedrunning in general. Motherfucker. Yeah. So, you know, my 3 PBs from last week are submitted. They're the only runs sitting in the queue right now. So just, you know, just letting it wait. More like conflict of interest. Yeah, but, you know, a lot of people are like, you know, a lot of people are very okay with people verifying their own runs. And I am as well. Like, truly, I don't care if someone verifies their own run. I just know some people take issue with it. So when it comes to a run, like a record run, I typically won't verify it myself. You know, I'm not going to say I always won't, but I typically won't verify it myself. What does run verification look like? It does depend on the run. I'd be lying if I said that I fully watched every run I ever watched or I ever verified, right?
Merci, Cotsworth.
Most speedrun, especially if it's from a community member who is already established in a way, like they're not an unknown quantity. They're not someone submitting their first run ever. They're someone who's been around a while, etc. I would be surprised if moderators watched like all of every run.
Hey, Cotsworth. Okay.
Seems like a big time ask for other people to watch every submitted VOD. Also, what up, Viscous? Isn't that how cheater runs get on the leaderboard in the first place? I mean, cheated runs are gonna get by regardless. Also, what up, Canars, right? Like, a cheated run isn't gonna, there's not gonna be, like, cheated runs that just, like, get verified from,
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel... Vous n'y...
Ravi de vous rencontrer.
how do I word
alors.
this?
Oh.
Intéressant.
Oh.
Bien.
Je...
D'accord.
Like, cheated runs get past mods all the time, even, like, people watching them. Like, there are cheated runs in games that have been, like, up publicly for a long time before anyone even realized they were cheated, right?
Que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
In the Fallout community, we had someone cheating in Fallout 1 runs a long time ago.
Hey, Cotsworth.
And the runs were up for a very long time before anyone
Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés?
cheated.
On est un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Not trying to hate by any means, but see so many videos that a trusted member ended up being a fraud for years. Yeah, that's how it goes. Am I a cheater? Oh, you know it,
Je
Vexer.
pensais qu'on pourrait aller
The
faire un tour au
biggest.
parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Every run I do on stream,
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
meticulously spliced.
Des éclairs aveugles.
But no, like, you know, it does happen, but it's more...
Essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous
I guess what I'm trying to say is that is like by far the minority, right? Like, there are not many cheated runs.
Oui, des explosions
Um,
nucléaires sont confirmées.
You hear a lot about them because they are big stories when they happen. But like,
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
it's one of those things where it's like
Habitants de Sanctuary,
one case in hundreds and thousands, right? Because there are hundreds of thousands of people on speedrun.com, and
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage. Si, je rentre. Vous ne m'arrêtez.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
the vast majority of those people, vast majority, do not cheat, right?
Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime.
On t'aime aussi.
But I guess Kinnar's the answer, like, yeah, you know, like, it is worth. It's not like all the runs that are submitted by like trusted community members just like get written off and verified. Like there's still checking that goes into them. But also cheated runs aren't going to be obvious for the most part. Nice. If someone's cheating, it's gonna be obscured, obfuscated in some way.
En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements.
Thank God we got Clive. Now we can do frickin' banjo
Excusez-moi.
runs.
Merci. Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
But other things that are important, like for Fallout 4, going back to the original question, what does verification look like? For Fallout 4, it's checking main things, you know, checking to make sure. First is double checking the timing, to make sure we have an accurate time for the leaderboard. Checking things like FPS, checking things like the game was restarted properly beforehand. What's banjo? Oh, you'll see.
Excusez-moi.
Everyone type first into chat to enter the first culling of the stream. Type first. Okay, so where we left off, two things. Sorry, I can't do that, Captain Roan. First off, last stream, I got the, or I guess unlocked the Jiggy. They got, yes, it's still up there. How do I, okay, so I have to go over here. Fuck this guy up. Okay, and then, alright, so 50 is the max. And then we're gonna have to go back into Treasure Trove Cove because last time we only got to 97 notes. We're missing a honeycomb in both Mumbo and a honeycomb in Treasure Trove. But we gotta get all the notes. We gotta get all the notes. So we're going back in specifically for the notes today. Specifically for the notes. We were missing 3 at the end of last stream. Let's first mess with the crab, because I know that there were notes inside of his face. Inside of his shell. I could have sworn I pressed B to peck. Easy. Easy. Have we won today? First run of the day. Sorry, first run that made it to the vault today. That's no crab? Then what the fuck is it? It's a big-ass hermit crab. What would you call that thing then? Oh, fuck, more crabs. Okay. We're off. Yo, Evil Larry. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Did anyone else have a mall hermit crab as a kid? I had Myrtle Beach hermit crabs. All right, our health is below half. Or right at half. Every year, my family would go to Myrtle Beach, and my sister and I would have a pet hermit crab we would bring home. It never lasted long. Ah, damn. Quick recovery. Can't even get up. Gonna have to reset. Weird. I quick saved, and it said quick saved, and then no quick save found. Weird. Next run. Didn't think I'd be recognized, noticed. Get noticed, child. All right, that means we have to reset the culling. So if you entered that time, you will have to re-enter. What did I feed them? I couldn't tell you. I just remember we would put a wet sponge in there. What up, Sunbound Wolf? Me and my friends are talking about 10 out of 10 songs. What songs do you consider 10 out of 10? Pyramids by Frank Ocean. I think, thinking of best songs of the 2010s, the entire decade, I put that at number 1. So it's got to be a 10 out of 10 song. Other 10 out of 10 songs.
Merci,
Just the two of us, 10 out of 10. Which song is that? Pyramids by Frank Ocean. Cemetery Gates by Pantera. My cousin wanted to be a tattoo artist for a while.
Hey, that's worse. Okay.
He's a fantastic artist. And he wanted to be a tattoo artist for a bit. And he tattooed I'm pretty sure he tried tattooing like the Pantera. Was it like a, let me see, Pantera knife? No. Okay, Pantera logo. He tried doing some Pantera tattoo on his leg, and then it turned out not good, and he covered it up himself to be like a prison knife, is what he called it.
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Any of Pitbull songs? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, moi.
Oh, nice dialogue lockup. Oh, me too. You have no idea. How long will he stand like this? How long will he stand like this? Let's see how long we can get him to stand this way.
Intéressant.
Damn. 10 seconds. Why did I do French in the game? Exclamation point French.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Cool, now that we got someone with French. French is faster.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
If you want to know why I do something, type exclamation point Y, W-H-Y.
Fais-moi un peu de place. Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
I will say this. So for the longest time we used French because overall it was about like 11 seconds faster. I don't know exactly, excuse me. I don't know exactly how much faster it is now because we do skip a lot of the dialogue in the memory den that we used to have to sit through.
Regarde-toi. Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance?
So potential time save. I do think ultimately French will be fastest still.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Vous n'y...
Ravi de vous rencontrer.
Oh,
Intéressant.
oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Écoute,
Hé, Trésor.
But it's just
Ah,
not
est-ce que je ne ferai
by
pas pour chaud,
as
toi?
much as it used to be.
bonne
I
réponse.
think it's less
N'est-ce pas?
fast now than before.
Hey,
If we're
what's
doing categories that are
Code
only
Source.
the intro, or don't have the memory sequence in it, I should say,
Fais tourner
like
un peu
sex
le mobile.
percent,
Il adore.
then we do German.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme?
German is fastest
Rémi,
if you're
je
only
pensais
doing the
qu'on pourrait aller
intro.
faire un tour au pas.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
Quoi?
On indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des
Non.
sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la puissance.
Nous les postulons pour l'abri.
C'est absurde. C'est
C'est
moi,
moi,
Voltaire.
Voltaire.
Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Femme adulte.
Oh my god, we didn't line. 3 times and we didn't even skip the line. Yeah, Germans are efficient, Raph. Hey, could I explain this blue sky tweet? Hate when you wake up and you really have to pee, but your partner's mouth is closed that I posted. I don't think I need to explain anything. I think it's pretty
La
self-explanatory.
guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Quoi?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
What is there to explain? I guess what do you need explained? Like,
Fais-moi un peu de place.
what about that doesn't make sense to you? The piss mostly? So piss is a bodily fluid, often
Merci,
known as
Chris Watts.
pee,
Bien sûr, monsieur.
scientifically known as urine. It comes out of you. It comes out of you, and often when you wake up, you really have to go. Often yellow in color, but it can vary based on your hydration levels.
Hey, that's worse.
J'espère que le café est à
Oh,
votre...
regarde ça. Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance?
Where's it stored though? The balls. Yours is green. Oh, we got a little bit of a lad slash lass in chat. Little. I guess that's Scottish. We got a little Irish action in chat, huh? Curry pudding.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh,
Intéressant.
oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Codsworth.
I don't know what it is about the Scottish, but man, when I look at a Scot, I just think in my head, they definitely call peeing taking a tinkle. Yours is red from all the wine you drink? Drink more.
Ouais.
Sometimes it has rocks in it. This is true. This is true, especially if you only drink Crystal Light. Like my uncle, who almost had to have his member cut in half to remove some gravel.
Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage.
You heart squirt?
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Man, if I got some websites for you.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
Just make sure you're not in Texas, so that otherwise you'll have to take a picture of your ID to view
On y est
it.
presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
You mean the drink? Yeah, you can drink it. Fuck! I hate Clive. I hate Clive. What up, Super Cat? Guy at work eats like 10 plus electric light popsicles a day. You know that guy has some gravel in him. That one, they make electrolyte popsicles? I gotta Google
La
this.
guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les
Electro
épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
light
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de
popsicle.
t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Pedialyte freezer pops.
À mon tour, mon grand.
I mean, it seems like it'd be amazing when you're hungover. Squeeze. Squincher squeeze electrolyte freezer pops.
Merci, Cotsworth.
You had those as a kid? You were hungover as a kid? Powerade popsicles, interesting. What is... Excuse me, when is Kraft Heinz making something that is not ketchup? I think currently, right? Isn't Crystal Light not ketchup? Why is there a sex button? I need that IRL. It's because this game is woke, godless media that allows you to play as a man or a woman. Everyone knows women are inherently political by existing. God forbid a piece of media have a woman at the front and center. Then it becomes a political statement.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltage.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi aussi. Mais...
Ok. Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
And then God forbid if you do decide to have your media star a woman that she isn't attractive by the conventional standards used by incels.
Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile.
Who have never met a real woman. Only proper nouns allowed. Yeah, if you use an I or a we or a they.
Mon petit bonhomme. Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Et maintenant, attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
Quoi?
On m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées
I remember when
à New York et en Pennsylvanie.
maybe it wasn't Horizon Zero Dawn. Maybe it was. I think it was when Forbidden West was coming out a couple years ago.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
How like in some of the promotional material, like with it now being on the PS5 or whatever, like of course it can be rendered in higher fidelity and the models can be rendered in higher fidelity. Like in one of the stills you could see like, one sec, let me do this skip.
Laissez-nous entrer.
Let me just
On
nail
est
this
sur la
first
liste.
try.
Laissez-nous entrer.
Let me just
On
nail
est
a
sur la
second
liste.
try.
Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
I remember in one of the promotional materials or something you could see like the hair on Aloy's face, you know, as all humans have
On y est
this
presque.
like the small hair covering our entire body, and there were people online complaining that she had that hair. It's like, have you never looked at another human? Oh my god. Go outside. Motherfuck Clive. We just keep feeling Clive today. That person outed themselves as never having been close to a woman. Not even that, having never been close to a mirror. They don't even bathe themselves. Personal hygiene is non-existent if they don't know that humans have tiny hairs all over them.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Saw discourse that complained about Hades 2 because Hephaestus was in a wheelchair
À mon tour.
and Aphrodite was not hot enough despite being nearly nude. Yeah, if every woman in my video game isn't completely nude, then they have no value to me. It's like, what do they want? What do they want?
Merci, Codsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Personal hygiene, more like gamer oppression, right? Yeah, people are stupid. People are real stupid. And you know that it's not the majority of people either. The majority of people look at it and then move on with their days.
Codsworth.
J'espère que le café est d'abord.
C'est déjà Halloween. Faut terminer le costume de Sean.
They were upset over her jawline? Oh, of course. What, did they transvestigate Aphrodite? Probably. They got nothing fucking better to do than convince themselves that what is in whatever genitals someone has are the most important thing on the planet. It's like, no, you're just being a fucking weirdo.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Ok.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi, mais...
Mhm.
Yo, thank you,
Intéressant.
Spicy Tacos. Thank you, thank you.
D'accord. Vous êtes- Merci encore.
Mon cœur?
Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au pas.
Yo, what up,
Ouais.
Gubbins? They added a woman to Fallout?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Not my Fallout.
Des éclairs aveuglants. Des bruits d'explosion.
What's up, Glue Drinker?
On m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il a
le
dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres.
So I've been listening to an audiobook. I'm not gonna name the audiobook because I'm almost at the end and I don't want there to be one person in chat who's seen it and then spoil it when I'm like fucking less than an hour left in my audiobook. Been listening to this audiobook while I'm running.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
And I'm gonna finish it either tomorrow or Thursday.
Secure Hills. Si vous êtes inscrit, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
And the narrator mentioned Fallout in it and I paused
C'est moi,
mid-run.
Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
There was like a kid playing a game on an iPad, and then the narrator was like, at least it isn't Fallout or Grand Theft Auto or something. The kid's gonna be okay. And I was like,
On y est presque.
even if talked about derogatorily.
On t'aime
Exactly,
aussi.
Runic. Clive is keeping us from Banjo. No, it was just talking about like a 4-year-old kid playing a game. And they're like, at least the kid isn't playing Fallout or GTA. He's playing Bubble Popper.
On y est.
Because I might agree with the book. Yeah, maybe don't have a 4-year-old playing Fallout 4. What up, Snake VR? Or is it Snack? Is there a run category that doesn't involve the French language? Yes. Anything that doesn't go into the memory den. 4 is the one I would recommend to a toddler, though. I mean, yeah, the dialogue options are easy for them to
On va les
read.
épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Hate newspapers.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
You play this? You play Fallout 4? I got the hiccups. Yes? Me too.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Got any tips? Never, Curry, never. Say alive.
Merci, Codsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
I think the song is called Still Alive. Stay alive. That's the tip? Cool. Thank you. What in Fallout would ruin a kid, though? Maybe the head's popping. You vat someone, and then you get a gnarly kill.
Hey, Codsworth.
The woke agenda of putting a single woman in the game?
Une fille comme moi,
That'll ruin the kids. Give my 4-year-old the ability to play as a woman? Never! Bunch of hypocrites. Do I want a spoiler? Sure.
Ouais.
Bonjour.
Nora dies?
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
What if I play as Nora, though?
Ravi de vous
Then I
rencontrer.
won't be able to stay alive like you
Vincent.
recommended.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord.
J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Et-
Trésor. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez.
Exactly, Finks.
Comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. J'adore.
My Russian? How could you tell?
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais.
Rushing through
Bonne
this
idée.
game. Hey-oh!
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Et maintenant, attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
Quoi?
On m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui, des explosions...
Go
nucléaires
outside
sont
now.
confirmées
No.
à New York et en
No.
Pennsylvanie.
You're the one watching Twitch chat. I'm being productive.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri.
You play too much Dota, you become Russian? Yeah, or Peruvian.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes
Ja, ja, ja.
rendez-vous immédiatement.
V.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage.
Vous ne rentrez
Si
pas.
je rentre, vous n'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Merci.
entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la
Vous
liste.
deux, suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
All right, Clive.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
Have I played this before? No.
On y est.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We got Clive.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît.
All right, again, the entry word is going to be first. It'll open once we enter the cryopod. So get your firsts ready to type into chat.
Le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois, suivez-moi. On a
And then wait for the wait to see Batatoinus' first message.
On vous expliquera tout ça lors de l'orientation. Mais d'abord, on va commencer par un examen.
juste les gens sur la liste au
Pour
fur
être
et à
aussi
mesure.
confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
We did first already? Yeah, but it hasn't been drawn yet.
Hey.
Entrez dans la capsule.
Type first to enter the first calling. Is Batatoinus single?
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez...
Why are you gonna become one of those people who dates an AI bot, who dates a bot, and then
nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant.
anyway,
Normal.
Banjo.
Procédure terminée. Dans 5, 4,
Fuck this guy. We will do the Let's go into the pirate ship first. There are a few in here. I'll make sure there's no others I'm forgetting. Alright, and there are some on the other side we have to go get. What even is a kazooie? Wow. Fucking avianophobic. Got some notes in this tree over here. Got another tree over here. Okay, weird. The fists aren't popping up to give me the early control like it was last week. Health is a little low. My sister's calling me. Drum roll in chat. And the next vessel, first vessel, is Past Bourget. Everyone, please, at Past Bourget and tell them to do not fuck up. Past Bourget. Do not fuck up. You know, over 8 is a little slow. A little slow, but we're okay. Health is low, so we really have to hope we don't get shot too much by the raiders here. We will go the safe way. Little sloppy on the movement there, but generally fine. Oh, bye, snake. $9.44. Again, a little slow, but not bad, not bad.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme ça.
Voilà, j'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour...
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Votre vie est...
Excusez-moi.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Tous les objets sont garantis.
Batman removed. No biometric scanner. +9. Not very good, Past Bourget. Not very good. What up, Alex? Nice. Very nice. Hope you did some wood chopping. Yeah, job searching blows, especially in this market. My God. It was bad 7 years ago when I graduated, and it's only gotten worse.
Oula, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre présent, hein?
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ce qu'il faut.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut.
Forgot that I had to look for the biometric scanner there, so it was a little inefficient with going to it. I should have gone to it on my way, you know, on my way to the armor tab. But still okay. Still okay. If we have a really bad, like, if our entering DC brings us to plus 15, I think that's our cutoff point for likely resetting, is if we get to plus 15 on this set, on this split. Nice. Nice. Load warp time.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés...
Wait. Maybe early. Looked good though. Yeah, think we got it. All right, and we're off. Bit of a rough start, but we can still PB this. What up, Tingus? How was my fourth? It was fine. Didn't really celebrate the day in any way. Not much to celebrate at the moment. It was fine. Just like I said earlier, we did yard work. Got the backyard ready for the dogs, or I guess the fenced yard ready for the dogs. Did a little bit of unpacking and then pretty much just chilled. Watched a few movies. Mostly protecting the dogs from the fireworks. Edison really hates fireworks. Really hates them. Is terrified of them. So just being home and chilling and cuddling her. Which movies did I watch? We watched The Last 5 Years. It is a 2014, I think. Maybe 13 or 14. Musical. It is an adaptation of the Broadway play of the same name. It is starring Anna Kendrick. And then we watched Hot Fuzz. Breed of dogs. How old? I have 2 mini Bernie Doodles. One is 4 years old. The other is 2.5 years old. Hobbies outside of speedrunning. Gaming in general. I game. Love movies. Love TV, of course. Love music. Big music appreciator. I play guitar. I run a lot. I'm training for the Chicago Half Marathon right now. I try and stay active in general and work out. I lift. I have not lifted the past 2 weeks because we have not gotten settled enough in the move to the point where there is space for me to lift weights. I read a lot. I love reading. I say I run more than I lift, but I do lift to, you know, stimulate my muscles. Encourage growth. What did I think about Sinners? Incredible. Best movie in a while. I think best movie since Nope. The dogs do make appearances on streams now and again, Tingus. Games am I playing casually? Death Stranding, that's the big one I'm playing through right now. Just Death Stranding 1. About halfway through. Been playing Peak lately. A lot of fun. Headliners as well. Been playing that. A lot of fun. Yeah, that's what I've been playing, Cheekster. It's fun. The nice vibe out, relax game. Oh, Jack O'Connell did crush it. Absolutely crushed it. He's having quite the year, isn't he? I mean, they all crushed it. Like really everything about Sinners is fantastic. Yeah. Just terrific. Just terrific movie. Nice little gold there. Hello? Pressed M for the map and it didn't come up right away.
pas moyen. Peur, hein? Y'a de quoi?
What are you doing down? I've never... Both of them were in there. I've never had them back there.
Si vous êtes, mais je m'en occupe.
I've never seen raiders back that way. Of course, Cheekster. Of course, of course. Nice, a suicider. Okay, after this we should be able to sprint pretty consistently. There we go. Watch 28 Days Later for the first time on your recommendation. Talk about another crazy Irish performance. I haven't seen the movie in a long time. I do remember really enjoying it though. I mean, especially considering at the time, 28 Days Later is the first movie to portray zombies like that, you know? With zombies being that dangerous. We do have a biometric scanner. We do not need to go grab one. Oh, of course not, I don't. And you know, they filmed it. I'm not sure if you know this. But the whole movie was filmed like that, like how it was filmed, because in order to get the shot of Cillian Murphy walking the London streets like that, they couldn't clear out all of the people. So they had to film with like a handheld camera from like very specific angles. And then they were like, well, I mean, let's just film the whole thing on it then for the continuity's sake. Okay, we got Punch Warp Interrupt coming up. Come on, Pass Bourget. Nice. Huge first try.
transféré.
Alors,
Big, 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 big. Let's hit this load warp. Looked good. Oh, I need to pull the Pip-Boy back up. Shit. We were early. It looked good. I thought we had it. Okay, that looked better. There's like a slight pause. It's hard to explain. It looked slightly later because the handle was paused at the top for longer. Yeah, we got it that time.
Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça fera un sacré papier, non?
c'est mon client, pas été. Je peux pas t'empêcher de pouvoir tourner dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens,
No longer in the green.
on parle du loup.
Vous revoilà.
We're still on good pace.
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
L'Institut.
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'un.
Ah,
Ça lui a...
Ok, c'est où?
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement entrer.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtre.
Il non.
Bien.
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons.
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà...
Un an. Moi,
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
d'accord. On se retrouve à Londres.
Je vais te trouver.
Papa Paul bless. Good. There we go.
Pas un geste. Vous n'avez
Ah.
qui est
Une rencontre.
et vous avez deviné.
Bien. Quoi?
Vous ne savez vraiment.
Ah.
Je m'appelle Dick.
Ah.
J'ai besoin de...
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à arriver.
Arrêtez. Vous allez me faire rouge.
Eh,
Donc en gros,
qu'est-ce
Ok.
qu'on a besoin? Je
Ah.
le sens bien.
quoi?
Ouais.
Alors commençons par les bases. Vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Oui. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a.
Hate that. I hate when that
Continuez.
happens.
Donc,
It's
on
so
essaie de libérer
obnoxious.
les- J'ai une...
Non. Je ne
Having
pense
to
pas.
line myself up with Deacon as well.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a acheté...
Il a...
Ah.
Eh, les actes...
C'est pas... Dick,
Hmm.
est-ce que...
On a...
Moi, je m'attendais, mais
Ah.
vous avez fait bien.
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement, vous êtes...
Appelez-moi...
Oui, votre... mais l'emplacement de... Quand vous entrez... Voilà.
Okay. It's a shame. We should have gained time there. We should be ahead because of Kellogg. We're not. We are not far off of our best pace ever, though.
Tiens, tiens.
And there is a lot of time to potentially save in this
Oui.
split.
Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez au...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur.
Je sais qu'on demande l'impossible.
Je vous en supplie. Nick m'a dit que...
Ce sert.
Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que
J'ai déjà vu.
Continuez, docteur.
c'est? Monsieur...
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand...
C'est quand vous voulez, monsieur. Asseyez-vous.
Si je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course, vous me débranchez, d'accord?
Voyons voir. Continuez.
Pretty sloppy there. It's okay, though.
à Marie.
On ne peut pas accéder au souvenir de cet implant.
Dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez-moi.
D'accord. Allons-y.
Asseyez.
Bon, eh bien, rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
Might have been early. Nope, we got it. No compass. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. No compass, that's okay. We can work with that. Wonder what our ammo situation's like. Yo, Bad Stewart.
Vous m'entendez? Ah, parfait.
Enjoy your smooch. Don't spend it all in one place.
Semble fonctionner, bien que la plupart des souvenirs soient incomplets. Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux puisse nous indiquer où trouver l'institut.
Watching me makes you want to watch movies. It's a trap. Speaking of, watch trap. When do you need the metronome? I use the metronome for the Institute load warp.
Un autre souvenir intact. C'est quand vous voulez.
With the ones in Diamond City, I have enough of a visual cue with the handle.
Ce souvenir est très récent. C'est une bonne nouvelle, je dirais.
Je suis censé limiter les contacts avec les civils. Oublie ce que j'ai dit.
Alors, quel est le problème urgent cette fois?
Okay, we have 30 shots.
L'un de nos scientifiques a quitté l'institut.
Oof. Sorry, 40 shots. Okay, 40 we could work with.
Il s'agit du docteur Brian Virgin. On sait qu'il se cache quelque part dans la mer luminescente. Voilà son dossier.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Capturer un mouche,
il faut le faire.
Une des grosses têtes de biosciences.
All right, now we have 30 shots. All right, we should be good, especially where I'm here.
Je suppose que tu vas ramener le gamin.
But yeah, so for the Diamond City load warps, I'm really using the handle as kind of a visual cue for it, which makes it really manageable. And with a lot of practice, it's not that bad. I have and do practice the Diamond City load warps a lot. The Institute one I don't really practice as much because it's pretty consistent with the metronome, but it also doesn't have quite as many visual cues. And it's faster too. It's faster. How's the run going? It's going well. It's going well. We should be ahead here. We should be about 2 seconds ahead here. I'm just hoping the memory then punch warp setup save is good. I'm worried that that punch warp did not set up correctly. We will see though. We're technically on 33 pace still, though I don't believe we will be for long. But we are still on low 34 pace. We are still on PB pace.
Calmez-vous. Kellogg, je ne mens pas.
Kellogg.
Uh-huh.
Et donc,
bien.
Alors,
je sais que vous en faisiez partie.
comme non,
Du calme. Je veux ça.
Qu'est-ce qui...
J'essaye de retrouver mon fils.
Oh, je ne savais pas. Si je...
Vous m'aidez?
Très bien. Si je vous aide, vous pourrez me...
Ouais. Ils utilisent...
Tiens, on a plus de choses à
Ouais. Un bon paquet.
Ne vous plaît une...
D'accord. Dites-moi simple.
Je suis...
Ok.
Il va falloir...
D'accord. C'est parti.
Bien. Une... Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
Yo, Lowick, thank you for the 500 bits. Sweet roll right back at you. Don't let Butch take it. Thank you, Lowick. Welcome to the stream. Again, I appreciate the 500 bits. Totally unnecessary. Very kind of you. Thank you. Again, don't let them damn tunnel snakes take your sweet rolls. All right, punch warp set up correctly.
Ça fait plaisir.
Excusez-moi. Desdemona.
J'ai un rapport qui ressemble plus à une...
What's up, Edison?
Ouais, c'était moi.
C'est pour...
J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur. Salut.
Tâche d'une sortir le chasseur. Heureusement.
Salut, Des. Non.
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons ce qu'il...
Tenez.
À toi de...
Little sloppy with the menuing there. It's okay though. Oh, I don't know about that, M-Pulsed. I don't know about that. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't know if I agree with that. GDQ is always a sick event.
J'espère vraiment que l'Institut nous trouvera jamais ici.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
J'ai envers imbécile.
Désolé. Comme...
C'est pas vos oignons.
D'accord. Moi non plus, j'ai fait tout. Et pour vous toutes les...
Je veux des résultats. Pas...
Oui, mais si...
Vous doutez de moi?
Non, mais... N'oubliez pas notre...
Desdemona.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
J'ai des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de signaux. Ok? L'Institut.
Ça fait...
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez. Voyons ce qu'il nous faut. Je savais que ça vous parle. Beau travail, Tom. Heureusement.
Bien sûr.
All right, that's still up on the railroad. Do I have plans to run again? I mean, I'm sure... I'm sure I'm gonna submit something to there again. I'm not sure when.
Dire que tout ce temps, ces enfoirés téléportaient leur
Vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui, c'est fait. La plateforme est terminée.
Au fait, cela dit...
Hein.
Ah, m'a demandé à vous.
Hello?
Les démonards.
Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Des.
That was pretty bad.
J'aime bien ce nom. C'est encourageant. D'accord.
Tom, c'est...
Comptez sur moi.
Vous y arriverez. Tom.
Bien.
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne marchera.
All right, we can do this. We can PB. We can PB. We have 11 seconds of time save here. Just gotta focus.
Alors c'est ça l'Institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû s'intéresser de oser sur le réacteur.
C'est bon, vous avez gagné.
Didn't need to pick that up. They just left it. I did it again. It's twice in the past week I've fucked up that up warp. Or down warp. I didn't go far enough to the right. But I have a mental note of that. I didn't go far enough right. Not much. How about you?
Femme veut vous parler. Elle est derrière.
C'est passé. Conseil de pas recommencer.
Oh.
Femme veut vous voir. Et j'ai franchement rien compris.
Tout le monde n'arrête pas de dire.
C'est bon, Tom.
Si tu sais.
Téléportez-nous.
Come on, baby. Hope that was it. And not early. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Will this be a PB? I don't know. It's gonna be close. If it's not, it's gonna miss it by just a little bit.
Je vous en prie, vous devez m'écouter.
All right. This should be it. Let's go. It should be a 34-21. Past Bourget. Wow. Pass Bourget, what number is this for you? Let's go. That's got to be a 3420. That's a 3420. Easy.
I can feel it wash over.
3420. The march continues.
Force.
Past Bourget. Past Bour. So this is number 4 for you. Oh my God. This is our first quintuple exalted. What the hell? First time we exited the vault of the day as well.
Everything can change in an instant.
What
the future you plan for
the hell?
Shifts, whether or not you're ready.
Let me save splits.
At some point, it happens to all
Wait,
of
edit
us.
layout. Pass Bourget. Okay, this is the first time we've gotten someone with 4. So I guess
It was the one I found myself in.
I don't even know. Do you want 2 tier 2s? Do you want 1 gifted for yourself and 3 gifted to other people, all tier 1? What do we do here?
I hoped I could find my family.
What do we do here?
Make us whole again.
I'm taking a screenshot of the splits real quick to send into the Fallout 4 Discord.
I know the world has changed, but the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war.
There we go.
Never changes.
Frickin' easy. 1 for you, 3 to randos. I like that. Would you like to hit me up with 3 people to gift a sub to? Okay, today's date, 7/8. G fucking G. G fucking G, honestly. All right, gift a sub. I have to gift the Past Bourget and then the 3 people that they send. Past Bourget, gift tier 1 sub. I need 3 names. 3 names. 4 days in a row, 4 streams in a row. Yeah. We have been cooking. Glue Drinker, okay. Glue Drinker 02. You get gifted a sub. It just shows how due we have been for more PBs, right? Just how due we have been. 2 more Past Bourget. Hit me with them. Hit me with them. Hit me with them. Come on, baby. NFD. All right. NFD 9001. Gift tier 1 sub. 1 more. 1 more. Fibby. FIBB 1 2 3 4 5 6. 6 Ys. Let me double check. Same. Yes, that is the right profile picture. Fibby. Gift tier 1 sub. GG. Honestly. All right. Peace out, Tiny Pine Tree. Good luck. Good luck. Hope it goes well. And everyone, we're just gonna go into the next run. Thank you, thank you. I should take a quick lunch break. I actually ate right before stream, so we're all good on lunch today. I mean, technically we're 2 hours into stream by now. It was just the first run that left the vault, right?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater
Oh
ce
shit,
soir
you
à
went
la
to the
réunion des
surgery
vétérans.
museum.
Évidemment.
I've never been. I've
Maintenant,
heard
arrête de
fantastic
t'admirer et file te
things,
préparer.
though. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
À mon tour, mon grand.
It's always ranked like #1 in terms of like best museums in Chicago that aren't like one of the big ones. The Museum of Surgical Sciences and the Medieval Torture Museum, which I've been to the Medieval Torture Museum. I've not been to the Museum of Surgical Sciences.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Hey, I think every good museum should be in flux. At least in flux in terms of things, new things coming in and out all the time. Maybe not in flux of shit. We're lacking funding, so we're really dicing it together.
Cotsworth.
Hey, Trésor!
I have mentioned the Museum of Surgical... Oh, shit. I have mentioned the Museum of Surgical Sciences on stream, yes. I've heard about that. I've heard about the Spider-Man one. Jade and I have talked about going to that. Museum of Science and Industry is really cool.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête
The
de
history
t'admirer et
one.
file te préparer.
The history one, the Field Museum?
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
You mean the Field Museum? If so, I'm not familiar with the History Museum. National Museum of Mexican Art is really cool.
Merci, Cotsworth.
That one, I think I've been to that one. Let me look that one up. Yeah, that one's in Pilsen. I have been to that one. In Chicago History Museum. I don't think I've been to Chicago History Museum. Which one is that?
Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor.
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en révision, non?
Chicago History Museum. Oh yeah, I've walked by here. I've not actually been. Yeah, that's on the south end of Lincoln Park. Right near there is where the like immersive Van Gogh and immersive Frida Kahlo exhibits are/were. I've been to those. So I've walked by the Chicago Museum, but I've never actually been. I went to the National Museum of Mexican Art for a field trip in high school, though, which was really cool.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors. Intéressant. D'accord. J'accepte.
Merci encore.
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Sweet. Did you go to the Lincoln Park Zoo itself?
Hey, Cotsworth.
I went last, like exactly a year ago, actually. Brian Otto and Zweek were in town, and we went to the Lincoln Park Zoo. And man, there was a fucking zebra there just playing soccer nonstop.
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
You also like neighborhood and park walks. Those are also fun up there. Yeah, I mean, there's so many incredible walking places there. You did? It's a pretty good zoo. It's I'd say excellent considering it's free. Like, is it the best zoo? No. Is it the best zoo in the Chicago area? No. I think Brookfield's a better zoo. But it's free. Edison? Edison wishes she had moves like the zebra.
C'est absurde.
C'est
C'est moi,
grave.
Voltage.
Vous ne
Si
rentrez
je
pas.
rentre, vous n'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Merci.
entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la
Vous
liste.
deux, suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
Hey, my favorite between her and the zebra, maybe. You don't know who my favorite dog is, though.
On t'aime aussi.
Shout out to Juventus. One of my buddies is a big Juventus fan.
Accroche-toi.
That's his Euro league of choice, Euro team of choice. Do my dogs know who my favorite dog is? No, I'll never tell anyone. We got third person there. Anyone who can read between the lines know which dog is the favorite. And who is that, Alex? Can't believe I love the Lincoln Park Zebra over Ed. Hey, it's stiff competition out here. Chicago Pride was also pretty wild. Chicago turns out for Pride. One of the most prideful cities in the country. The Art Institute is also free if you lie and say you're a UIC student. I think, unfortunately, that's not a gambit most people could pull. It's Edison? I don't know about that. Yes, we are, Richard. We're getting close. 34-20 today. I think it's gonna, you know, getting a 33 is going to be a bit of a grind. But we're having pacers constantly. And we're doing a really great job of executing on them.
Merci,
you know?
Cotsworth.
So I'm saying it's Duncan then? I'll never tell. It's also possible it's a secret third dog that doesn't live with me. But I have two dogs and one favorite. The third dog is the zebra. Am I expecting new tech to come out so late in the game's history? Expecting no.
Cotsworth. Okay.
Believe it's possible? Yeah.
Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance?
There's new tech found in old games all the time. And it would be arrogant of a speedrunner to assume that they know everything about a game. And that everything about a game has been found. And that they understand everything, how it all works. Peace out, NFD.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Let's check out the cherry blossoms
Ravi
this
de vous
year.
rencontrer, alors.
Oh,
I did not.
Intéressant.
oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Ok.
Merci encore.
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
Speaking of, can I talk about the emulator you're using? Yeah. So,
Hey,
I swapped recently from using Leap Droid to BlueStacks for my emulator.
Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
If you're a regular on stream, you'll notice that the emulator is slightly different shaped now. And it's also kind of higher quality.
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour.
And just like HD.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
So in short,
Qu'est-ce qui se
back when we started using the Android emulator for these runs, we really didn't have many options. The big two options were Leap Droid and Nox. And Nox was like practically malware. And Leap Droid was okay.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
But Leap Droid is kind of, you know, it's no longer supported, I believe. And it's just like kind of gotten janky over the years.
C'est absurde. C'est
So,
moi, voltage.
what would happen
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Enfant.
is I would be doing runs. Why do we need an emulator? There you go. When doing runs, my Pip-Boy app would just kind of lock up and seize up, where I should be able to interact with it, and I was unable. Like, I would be spamming click on it, and nothing would happen. And it would be like a kind of unpredictable. And it would just fuck you up. So I recently swapped to BlueStack, which is, you know, constantly being supported, updated. It's a bit more, what's the word? Like, there's advertisements in it, right? And like you have to disable ads and shit like that. It's a setting, thankfully. But it's there's a bit more going on around the edges, but it is just an all-around smoother user experience. It is an adjustment.
Merci, Codsworth.
It certainly is an adjustment playing with a new app. Sorry, new emulator. But not a terribly hard one, but an adjustment nonetheless. But it's just like, it's consistently responsive. Might find that if you smear pizza grease on the disc in a specific way and use a GameCube. Yeah, just Battle for Bikini Bottom it. Put ketchup on the disc. Remember when companion apps were fairly novel? A lot of people don't remember the fact that Fallout 4 was released with a companion app. I remember being in college. Fallout 4 had just came out. I was playing on my laptop. And my roommate was playing on PS4.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
And he had done the pre-order that gave you the Pip-Boy arm thing that you could insert your phone into.
Merci encore. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
And he was like, you know, using that to navigate the Pip-Boy app, and he was like, oh, this is so cool. He's like, are you using it? And I go, no, I use my mouse. Yes, exactly, Viscous. No, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. What did I study? I double majored in chemical engineering and chemistry. I minored in math.
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios.
You met another chemie this weekend? What were they working? Didn't know until I popped in here. I was more familiar with the god-awful GTA 5 app. Oh, wait. The Rockstar Social Club one?
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
I forgot about that. iFruit? Is that what it was? I remember... Did they ever add stock trading to GTA 5?
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Alright, fine, we'll roll with it. Yes, I remember for the longest time on that goddamn iFruit app or whatever, there was like the stock trading session is always coming soon. And like a year and a half or 2 years after the game came out, it still wasn't ready.
On t'aime aussi.
The last time I played GTA was like 2015 and it still wasn't available then.
Accroche-toi, on peut pas aller plus vite.
Alright, pretty slow pre-war. Oh, I didn't remember that. Okay.
Montez l'escalier.
Got Clive.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre. Un avenir
C'est au bout de ce couloir,
Et
juste
maintenant
là. Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois, suivez-moi.
We should just email Bethesda's lice.
Notre maison. Tout ce qu'on avait.
Mes parents étaient arrachés.
C'est l'un de nos complexes les plus modernes. Cela dit, les autres ne sont pas mal non plus. On vous expliquera tout
Je
ça.
coche juste les gens sur la liste.
Mais d'abord, on va commencer par un examen médical.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
I think people referring to you as Tommy is so fucking funny. Why? It's my name. Thomas Aney.
Pardon.
Entrez dans la
Add me on
capsule quand vous
Friendster.
voulez.
To enter the next calling, type pass into chat. Pass, P-A-S-S.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et dépressionné.
Pass gas out that ass.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Back to collecting notes.
Fonction vitale de l'occupant, normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's fucking crazy, Alex. Okay, now that we've done the pirate ship, let's do this stuff. So there's a jiggy on the right, but there were notes, or on the left, there were notes to the right. Up this way. Were there notes on here? No, they're just eggs. Motherfucker, fine, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Psych. We'll do it this way, because it's cool. I'm pretty sure there were notes up here. Pretty sure. Yeah, there we go.
De la station cryogénique. Riz doivent évacuer immédiatement.
Get jiggy with it. All right, a little low on health. All right, and I think that's going to be a reset. Yes, that's going to be a reset. That's a thing though now, right? Like getting gold out of water or liquid through chemicals rather than sluicing it.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir.
I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess that's possible, yeah.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
I'm not sure exactly how it would apply to gold.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Can't believe I'm undermining the marathon. What?
Merci, Codsworth.
GDQ? How dare I? Cool Duck, I don't know who you are or where you're getting this information. My name's not Ryan. We're just gonna get rid of you.
Hey, Codsworth, mon cœur?
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en révision, non?
They came into my Discord recently and was like, yo, Ryan! I'm like, I don't know who you are. Egbert? I thought that was someone who reviewed movies.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
I know.
Regardez ça.
Shit.
Ravi de vous rencontrer.
I've been had.
Oh,
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je...
D'accord.
Merci encore.
Hey,
I
Trésor.
thought I could cover all my
Ce que je ne ferai
tracks.
Pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore ça. Comment
Thought my
ça va,
real name was
bonhomme?
Kanye?
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs.
Man, if it were, I would be first in line at the courthouse asking to change it.
Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
I feel like there's gotta be, like...
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre. Vous ne...
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
There's gotta be like a Key and Peele or SNL or Mad TV skit or something where there's like, what would be a good example of this?
L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
Someone like
On y est presque.
being like, man, my parents named me.
On t'aime aussi.
It's like, I'm trying to think of like the perfect spot for it. Someone essentially like living in Germany in like the 1930s or 40s. And their name is Adolf, and then they change their name for obvious reasons, but they change it to like a name that unknowingly to them is also going to be problematic very soon. Like I was like, oh, modern day. It's like I was gonna be like, oh, what if like someone changed their name to Elon, or had the name Elon, changed it to Kanye because they love Kanye West's music, only to be like, well, fuck, now I gotta change it again. You know? But the timeline on that is way too tight, you know? Like, there's gotta be, there's potential there. There's potential there.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Was that in the States, Poncho?
À mon tour, mon grand.
Doesn't Lucifer, or Lucifer, doesn't Australia have, oh, Jade, we got your Nora. Doesn't Australia have a bunch of laws around naming your children, and like it's illegal to name your child Lucifer, stuff like that? Yeah, and like New Jersey. Jeez.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Excuse me, this TV's making me burp.
Cotsworth.
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en révision, non?
I believe it's legal to call your child yogurt in Germany. Why is legal in quotes? Why is legal in quotes? Why is that something? Putting it in quotes to me implies some degree of it's legal, but the authorities aren't gonna like it.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de
You
vous
should be
rencontrer,
in
alors.
jail for calling your child yogurt. Gotcha.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Ton cœur? Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
This conversation reminds me a bit of...
Hey, Cotsworth.
Do you guys remember when... And of course, I'm going to preface this by saying it's Reddit. It's Reddit. Everyone lies on Reddit, especially in the posts to these specific subreddits. But remember, like, back when Game of Thrones was really big, blowing up, like, season 4 or 5, and there were people naming their children Khaleesi, and one, it's like, that's not even her name. You're just, like, practically naming your child Queen. Her name is Daenerys, and two, it's like... anyone familiar with the source material of the books is like, ooh, I mean, there's a likely inevitable heel turn coming, so better hope that the genocide Daenerys Targaryen does isn't too harsh, otherwise your children are going to be named after a fictional Hitler. But anyway, like 13 years or 14 years or so after the fact now, we are that far removed from like Game of Thrones initial craze of 2011. There was a post on Reddit of someone talking about like saying that they were a teenager named after a show that was very or a character after a show that was very popular, where it wasn't even the character's name. It's like, oh man, we're starting to see these, like, starting to see these out in the wild now. Naming your child John Fallout 4. I like that the 4 is spelled.
Accroche-toi, on peut pas aller plus vite. Aidez-moi.
Saw 2. I really got into horses because of the character. Ugh. Not the horse part, the getting into horses because of the character. Especially because of... Oh, I'm not gonna get into the...
Excusez-moi. Merci. Et maintenant?
The fucked up things in A Song of Ice and Fire. I do really want to reread A Song of Ice and Fire. I've been itching to reread it. It's been a long time since I've read any of those books, and I've been itching to.
Pardon.
All right, everyone. To enter the next calling, type PASS, P-A-S-S into chat. PASS, P-A-S-S.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Back to Banjo. Okay.
Fonction vitale de l'occupant, normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5, 4,
All right, are there any notes here? Oh, this seems like just if you fall, that's your way back. Okay. Let's go. Okay, it's not this one. One of the treasure chests has notes in it. Okay, let's see. Ah, up there. Okay. Nothing up here. Okay. All right.
de la station cryogénique. Ils doivent évacuer immédiatement.
Health is half. Nose is itchy. There we go. Nose is still itchy. Drum roll in chat. And the next vessel is Reveillon. Everyone, please at Reveillon and tell them to do not fuck up. Reveillon. 17. Do not fuck up. Okay. Really good with getting shot there. Did not get shot much. We will go for the door since we're still right at half health. Okay, they started shooting really early. Had to jump over the dog, which is better than the worst case scenario. It's just not the most optimal. $9.38, nice. All right, come on, biometric scanner.
Bien. Voyons ce que vous avez. Ok.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
J'ai de tout.
All right, no scanner. And a little slow on that split. Daisy was pretty slow in talking to us, and also we had to use the 38 ammo instead of the 308, which isn't ideal. How is the Tommy on this fine day? I'm doing good. You know, we got a new PB already today. I'm doing good. I have a ton of frag mines. So much so to that I am considering just abandoning this, not even grabbing this frag mine here as it falls. And also leaving the one on the roof of the Museum of Freedom if we get that far. First run out of the vault today was the new PB. Which is crazy because last stream, our first run out of the vault, same deal. Alright, I grabbed it anyway. It's okay. I don't think I needed to, but I grabbed it, which is fine. It's fine. What up, Max?
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Pas du genre innocent, hein?
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ce qui...
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Tout est...
All right, no biometric scanner. We're going to have to go and grab one. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Just a little bit of time loss. It's just a little bit of time loss. All right, let's get a good clip here. Reveilling. Interesting cone orientation. Okay. Not horrible. Not great, but not horrible. Shit. That's not what I need to do. There we go. That's what I need to do. Little sloppy there. That's okay, though. Load warp time. Last run, we hit this one. Second try.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés...
Late. I think that was early. Looked early. Loading screen behaving like it wasn't, though. So I think we got it.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés...
We'll lose a couple seconds here. Maybe plus 8 or 9. Okay. This is okay. This is okay. Bit sloppy there, actually hitting the yes in the prompt. We'll lose a little more time here. What up, apples? What if I just started streaming ranked Counter-Strike? I am terrible at Counter-Strike. Are you going to try and get better or no? Because if you try and get better, don't stream. But if you're just bad and you're here to vibe bad but ranked, do it. Even smaller part of Britain, Spain, and Morocco. Now that would be something, huh? Yeah, not the best stacks. Had some slow ones here. Oh, next week, Rastafari. I forgot about that. Next week.
Salut ma grande. Alors,
C'est une vraie combinaison. Là. Ne vous faites pas tuer bêtement. Commonwealth, oui, padri.
Shoot, wait, let me do this fast travel like this. There we go. Yes, I'm hitting yes. Oh my god. All right, now BlueStacks is being weird. You guys could see me clicking yes a billion times and nothing was happening. Yeah, come on, Revan. Come on, man.
S'amuser avec moi, hein? On s'en prend plein la gueule. Je ne sais pas qui vous êtes, filez son sang.
Hey, Sturgis.
Quoi? Me regardez.
All right, that was a bit sloppy, but we still got out with decent time. How was Hex Zone stacking discovered? I think it was discovered by Whipped Pistol. I mean, essentially just playing around. The Hex Zone has been known about for a while. Had been known about for a while. Do we have to go get a biometric scanner? The hex zone, or at the time, fuck zone. And then I think Brongle kind of called it hex zone once, and we kind of just stuck with it. It had been known about for a while. I'm pretty sure Havard discovered the hex zone not long, like I would say within the game's first year. And I think it was Whipped Pistol was, you know, he was doing some experimentation with load warping out and discovered that when you enter the hex zone, that if you're able to get out of it by load warping, specifically by load warping a door, that he noticed that it unequipped all of your shit, but you kept the buffs. The rest was kind of history. That's why we used to always have to load warp on the door. We would have to do that door load warp like 7 times. Which I did at AGDQ 2020. That evolved into learning, oh, we can just fast travel with the Pip-Boy app. Ah, shit. I forgot to have this up. Oh, that's okay. The run was pretty far dead, but that immediately invalidated the run. Revan, do you have any final words? 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Any final words, Revan? Timeout, Revan. Perhaps it's fate that today is July 4th. Once tier annihilation. Oh, it's the speech from Independence Day. 18 minutes. That is 1080 seconds. Reform! All right, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. I have got to pee. I will be right back, though, with more runs. Be right back. Okay. Whoa, wait, what happened to the camels? What the hell? Wait. Okay, so I gotta fix this. Apparently, it doesn't loop. Hey, the loop option is on. What the heck? What the heck, game? Okay. Next run. Next run, next run. How does not hurt their mouth? Yeah, skill issue. Get good. Come on. Get good, kid. I don't know why it didn't loop. The loop function is turned on. Hello, dog poo stomper.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
What up, Debos? P tier. They dodged the spikes. They iframed the spikes. Did we have lunch already? I ate lunch before I started stream. We did not have a all-day stream today like last week. Today was a work on the next script a little bit before the next stream. We did, Papa Freud. We did.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Cotsworth, mon cœur.
C'est déjà Halloween. Faut terminer le costume de Sean.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Volt.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel... Vous...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Yeah, we get in just under the wire, Runic. Like,
ce que je ne ferai pas pour
man,
chaud,
if
les
we
trois.
didn't attempt to abandon Nora and Sean in the
N'est-ce pas?
house,
Hey,
we
what's
are
yours?
freaking a shrimp scampi.
Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte
Are shrimp scampies cooked?
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Yo, Dulak! Dulak, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to stream, welcome to chat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I hear you're the perfect place. Good thing Nora's an Olympic athlete. Not just at that, Olympic hurdles. Like, booking it after us with a baby in tow.
Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Here we have some rules, let us lay them down.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri.
I never remembered any of the words other than wipe your shoes, wipe your face. That's all I remember. Big Pavement fan? Oh, do I freaking love Pavement. When I was a child and I walked out of my middle school doors and looked out on the pavement that is the parking lot where we had our big old recess, man.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
I'm glad I stopped myself from finishing that sentence. I freaking love Pavement though. I see it, I squeal to myself.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
What Pavement they meant every night. I can hardly sleep.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Tomorrow in Asphalt? Pavement, man. All the way Pavement. I have no idea what that means, Alex.
Cotsworth. Et Trésor?
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en révision, non?
Ever heard of Urban Heat Island Effect? No, I've not. Is it that pavement reflects heat more than nature, causing the atmosphere to be warmer above pavement and in cities on average than outside of cities, creating heat pockets and bubbles? It absorbs it.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Volt.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Radiates heat at
Ravi de
night.
vous rencontrer,
Interesting.
Oh, moi.
Oh, let's see how long we can hold him here for. $15 seconds.
Intéressant.
15 seconds. New record. It diffuse it through night by the albedo effect. Jeez, I didn't know that they were so horny. Little libido joke there for y'all.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Scotland is the most overrated country ever. Why? I didn't know Scotland was rated high enough to be considered overrated. Most countries, and maybe this is just my Americentric mind. Most countries, I don't know how they're like rated.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Cyprus is overrated like crazy. Cyprus. I mean, looking at the pictures, it's kind of pretty. USA is overrated? Oh, I mean, tell me something I don't know. Also, what up, Smoge? What if driving over roads excites them, or really just mobile dildos while driving? I mean, that's kind of similar to the old theory that rocks are actually soft. It's just that they get scared and tensen up every time you go to touch one. So many Americans come here and say, oh, it's amazing. My dad's family came to the U.S. in the 17th century, so I'm Scottish. Yeah, that's a very American thing. Thinking that they are whatever their ancestors were, that's a very American thing. Like, no, you're American.
Bonjour.
Whenever I've been asked on stream, like, oh, what ethnicity or like what nationality am I? I'll be like, well, I'm American.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Like, and I don't say that as in a hoorah American type of way. I say that in a like not being ignorant thing, like, oh, I'm Italian. It's like, I'm not fucking Italian. I didn't grow up in Italy. I didn't grow up in Italian culture.
Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme?
Like, even then, like,
faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Italians in America,
Qu'est-ce qui se...
they're like, hey, what are you? Oh, I'm Italian. Like, their experience as an Italian in America is so different than an actual Italian. Like, Italian Americans are very different from actual, like, people from Italy.
Non.
Like, blank American is so different than just blank.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri.
Yeah, actually, like, a real Italian will be like, oh, I'm from Sicily. Oh, I'm from Naples. Oh, I'm from Bari. Like, they'll say actual places. Not, I'm from Italy. I'm Italian. They'll say, like, I'm Baresi. Sicilian.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
Girlfriend is from just outside Venice, next to a massive U.S. airbase. See, Venetian. She's just like the blinds.
T'aimes aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Aidez-moi. On y est.
Fuck. Yeah, it's just arrogance. It's just arrogance.
La La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater.
And I
ce
think
soir
that, you
à la
know,
réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Like, that is all to say, like,
À mon tour, mon grand.
I think it's one perfectly normal. Oh, Jade, we got your Nora. Like, I think that it's a good thing though when
The beach is a bathtub.
yo, moderately sized snack. Thank you for gifting 2 subs to the
Merci,
channel.
Cotsworth.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Truly, truly. Not necessary. I appreciate it though. Something that I myself want to do and have been doing by means of cooking, and I would like to do more. And I think more Americans or people who claim to be X when they've never even been there is like, you know, reconnect with their culture from their ancestors and like learn about it. Like, too many people will say just like, let's keep using the Italian example. Like, I am like speaking for myself. Like, I am of Italian descent. My great grandparents were from Italy. They immigrated from Italy in the early 1900s. I've never been to Italy, but like, I would love to learn more about the culture and reconnect with it and everything. And I think that that's really good and healthy, reconnecting with these cultures that you are so disconnected from and learning about it through means of reading about it, cooking the type of food, learning about the fashion and clothing, entertainment, the music. And that's great.
Merci encore. Mon cœur.
That's great. More people should do that. More people should reconnect and understand their heritage. But too many people are just, like we've been saying, I'm Italian, and all their family has pasta at their family has pasta at holidays in place of a ham, and that's it, right?
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs.
Yeah, more people need to be that way.
Des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons.
Would you call this stat build Lucky Ninja Marathoner? I'm not sure where ninja comes from, and honestly, it's not too lucky. He's really just like Cardio Man, right? Cardio Man who's a little lucky just because it's convenient.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Why? Who do I talk to get a refund on my final words? You want a refund? How does that work? How does refunding your final words work? You sent an entire monologue from a movie.
C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre
But
côté?
like even, you know, talking about like reconnecting with heritage through food. I didn't read them. Yeah, I read them. It was the fucking speech from Independence Day. I read it. That's another thing though, Gaily Willy, is a lot of stuff is like lost to time like that. Or like just different. For example, like my great grandparents, I have a bunch of Italian recipes that I use and have followed for various like family Italian dishes, but they're not Italian. They're Italian American because the recipes had to be modified when they came over. So it's not even at that. It's like it's not even like authentic Italian food. It's Italian food made by immigrants who were doing the best with what they could do, with what they could get their hands on, right? So even then, there's that level of, even if I'm cooking family recipes handed down, that were written down and handed down generation to generation, I'm still not cooking something that someone would cook over in Bari right now, right?
Mais d'abord, on va commencer par un
Je
examen
coche
médical.
juste les gens sur la liste au
Pour
fur
être
et à
aussi
mesure.
confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Pardon.
Entrez dans la
All right,
capsule.
type RVA into chat. RVA to enter the next calling. RVA.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale. Procédure terminée.
All right, we're up to 64. Let's see if we... I don't remember if there are any over here. Shit. Were there any over here? Was it just crab? This was where the X marks the spot was, actually. Fuck! Alright, we'll say we'll make a mental note, maybe return to there. $69, nice. Feathers. $73, we're getting there. Fuck! No! No! Wait, I saw something in the water down here. Something in the water. Ah, it's a life. I don't need a life. Okay. Next run, next run. Let's go. Health is good. Drum roll in chat. And the next vessel is Pritherus. Everyone, please, at Pritherus and tell them to do not fuck up. Pritherus. Do not fuck up. Yippee! I'll do anything for Cunty Nora. Let's go. What is this person to not fuck up? Culling. I'm a lot less ruthless in the YouTube vids. They're scripted. I got no one to yell at in the YouTube vids other than fucking Cappy. My health is really low. Gotta hope that these guys don't connect any shots on me, Pritherus. I got stuck on some rubble. Very cool. Thanks, Barney. Little boomer humor for you all.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si. Voilà.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour vivre.
Bien. Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Votre vie.
Pardon.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
J'ai de tout.
All right, really bad split, but we have a scanner. We're just going to roll with it. Really bad split. Am I a big Tim Allen fan? What a question. Tim Allen emote? Emu? The only Tim Allen thing I'm a fan of is the Shit. I think that's got to be Rip Run now. We will see what we are at, but if we are plus 15 on a split where we should be gaining 5 to 6 seconds, I think we should probably reset Pritherus. Fuck! Oh, I can't believe we made it back up. Our health is so low.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards?
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ce qui...
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Tout est vendu.
Pritherus, any final words? 12 minutes, 4 seconds. That is 724 seconds you will be timed out for. 724 seconds. Any final words? $724. Oh my god, I have 3 instances of chat up on this PC. Timeout. Pritherus. Not pride bisexual. Pritherus. 724 seconds. Got too distracted by Cunty Nora. Sorry. Reform. Next run. Next run. What up, Minari? My health is low. Do I have any potions or foods? My alchemy stat is not high enough to brew potions. But low health isn't the concern there. First thing you see is Cunty Nora.
La guerre ne meurt
What a
Les
way.
épatés
What
ce
an
soir à la
entrance.
réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon
Generally, low health isn't a concern, though. As long as we get to Good Neighbor without dying, and as long as we get to Bunker Hill without dying, we are okay. I should go to the potion seller? Nah, that dude's too Hollywood now. Fucking writing challengers and shit. Being married to Celine Song, right? Right? He's married to Celine Song.
Merci, Cotsworth.
What is the lore behind the culling? Lore in what sense? Lore in terms of how it works? Or lore as in where did it originate?
Cotsworth. Et Trésor?
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
Where did it come from? Yeah. Oh, geez. Okay, let me think. I first started doing it around 7.5, 8 years ago. I think it was like winter/fall 2017 was when I first started doing the culling.
Ouais.
As for how I came up with it,
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Vous...
Ravi de vous rencontrer. Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je dois...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
I don't
Merci encore.
remember the name of the channel.
Je ne ferai pas pour chaud,
My
toi.
friend used to watch some Twitch streamer who,
Cotsworth.
like,
Tu as entendu Cotsworth?
maybe it was like once a day or something.
Alors, comment
Maybe it was, I think it was like once a day.
il adore.
Every stream, they would do a big raffle, and the winner gets timed out, would get banned for 24 hours.
Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
My friend told me about it and showed me, and I liked the idea. I was like, oh, that's a fun thing. So I was, it just kind of clicked in my mind. Oh, I could yoink and twist. What if I did something kind of similar for speedruns, but it's however long the run lasts, and then everything from there I just kind of developed over time. The person being called the vessel, it being the culling, the exalted, the reformation, all the other little rules we just developed over time. How old am I? I'm 29.
C'est absurde.
C'est
C'est moi,
moi,
Voltage.
Voltage.
Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur
Swear
de
we're
l'abri
almost
est
the
en
exact
haut
same
d'à
person.
côté.
Yeah, 'cause you got a fucking PhD.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Is Tom Atoa Noose my real name? Thomas Aney. Oh, 336! First ever 336.
On y est.
Nice.
Montez l'escalier. Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
I have to remember after this run, whatever it ends up being, to take a screenshot of that and send it in the Fallout 4 channel.
Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
Mes parents étaient à Wishes.
Sweet, no dock block.
On vous expliquera tout ça lors de l'orientation. Mais d'abord, on va commencer par un
Je
examen
coche
médical.
juste les gens sur la liste au
Pour
fur
être
et à
aussi
mesure.
confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Pardon.
Prenez votre
All right, to
temps.
enter the next calling type, pre, P-R-I into chat. Pre. P-R-I.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale.
Oh, this is just one of these spots. Oh, I don't need this. Nothing of substance in here. Though, what is down here? Okay, now, I guess I need to get back up. Nothing. Already got a jiggy there. I remember now. I didn't mean to get in the, no! Let me out of the water! Oh, wait, what's over here? Nice. Okay, I have 1 health left. Shark is gone. I have 1 health left though, which is really scary. I've got to get to shore and get some honeycomb. Without taking damage. Otherwise, I have to recollect all the goddamn fucking notes. Health is below half. Not too ideal. Ah, fuck. That could have been a nasty... Oh, I have to take a screenshot. That could have been a nasty vault. Hey, at least we get it right back to Banjo. Oh, also, you know what? Why don't I, yeah, there we go. Is this my full-time job now? Yeah, I've been full-time YouTube for a little over 4 years now. Why does Out of Bounds look like that? Because it's mostly empty void. So what up, Dr. Max? Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Figure out that Seinfeld theme on Banjo to play for the reset.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Boom, bom, 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 bom. Bom 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 bom.
Merci, Codsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
I don't know the exact I don't know exactly what's going on from a technical standpoint to make it like hazy around the edges. Maybe someone in chat has a better idea.
Codsworth.
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
Anyone in chat know how to play the banjo? Yep, you know how to play the banjo, Blaze Lord? You're a 2 out of 10 on banjo? You dabble.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi...
Bien. Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
Yeah, I can play some
D'accord.
Mumford, that one
J'accepte.
Kermit song. Okay. Do you guys
Merci encore.
Hey, Trésor.
have background in guitar?
N'est-ce pas?
Or did you dive straight into banjo?
Hey,
Having never
Codsworth.
played like a stringed instrument. Yep. Okay, so how is the transition from guitar to banjo?
Mes hommes préférés. Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Commence par
Grandpa
ton
played
petit
guitar
bonhomme.
and picked up banjo
Ça va
in
mieux?
no time.
Et je pensais qu'on
I
pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais.
I play
Bonne idée.
Because of the finger picking style. See, okay, this is interesting. I get two ends of the spectrum. For me, it was easy because of the finger picking style, and then Reveillon relatively hard. So I predominantly play guitar without a pick.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
Even when I'm playing electric, I'll typically play without a pick. I play pick for some songs.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Learn Scruggs rolls. See, it just seems intimidating. It seems intimidating. I fear I'm gonna pick up a banjo and be like, I got no clue what I'm doing.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre. Vous ne marquez
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline.
Found out they make guitars with banjo bodies.
On y est presque.
I guess so. How is that different? Like strung like a guitar then?
Accroche-toi. On peut pas
Gotcha.
aller plus
Okay.
vite.
Yeah, that clip took a while to get through the elevator floor. How wild is it that your character in Fallout 4 married a chick that has the exact same stat spread? Apparently not weird now that I think about it. It's like Olympic runners falling in love. But the exact same? The exact same? Like down to the same level of luck?
Les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Quoi?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
I mean, yeah, like Olympic runners marry Olympic runners, but you know, Olympic runners also marry fucking librarians, I assume.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Shit, that's a good point, marauding bacon.
Merci, Codsworth.
Bien sûr.
Ow, I just bit my lip. Ow, I bit my lip. That really hurt. Yo, thank you, Snowfall. Thank you, thank you. So, speaking of stats, I do not understand, and we've talked about this a lot.
Cotsworth. Yeah.
Do not understand
Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
how, or I guess why, Nate and Nora were given such, like, definitive backstories. Mainly Nora's is the one I take issue with. Nate being a soldier? Yeah, sure. Sure.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Volt.
Bonjour.
Soldier, you can have any stat
Ravi
spread
de vous
and it
rencontrer,
makes
alors.
sense.
Oh, moi, mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Et Trésor.
Forcing
ce que je ne
Nora
ferai pas pour Sean et toi,
to have a lawyer background?
n'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
When you could, you know, play as Nora and give, like, give her, like, an all-strength
Tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
build, like, one intelligence, like... Did Bethesda not think about that in the slightest? What is the reasoning?
Aller faire un tour au parc.
Did they just assume no one was gonna play Nora? Because if so, what the fuck?
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Attendez, des éclairs. Des éclairs aveuglants. Des bruits d'explosion.
What's wrong with a muscle mommy lawyer?
Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu
qu'il
le
a dit
contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri centre.
Tous les postulants pour l'abri. C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre. Vous ne...
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque.
Viewer said, don't ask many questions. If you're playing Fallout 4, yeah, don't ask many questions.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
That's funny, dude.
On y est.
Ah! Fucking Clive, man. Fucking Clive. Oh, my client pleads 225-pound bench. So there's going to be a cooling? Yes, yes. Not yet, though. Not yet. It's once we're in the cryopod.
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Nora She-Hulk confirmed. How go the runs? We got a PB. We got a PB, I think, shortly after you left.
Yes.
Gonna be real, guys. She-Hulk. It was pretty good.
Merci, Codsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
I was a chemical engineer. I was. Designed landfills. Yeah.
Codsworth.
Hey, je présente.
Oh, regarde.
Yeah, I designed specifically the gas collection and control systems in landfills. Never understood what chemical engineering was. It's a good question. Chemi is like it's kind of Swiss Army knife engineering degree. Covers a lot of bases. It's very math and physics intensive. It's chemistry principles attached to a lot of physics.
Ouais.
And a lot of like diffy Q.
Bonjour. Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
But it's like kind of a jack of all trades engineering degree, and that you learn a little bit about it a lot. Oops. All right, I'm just gonna reset this. That was really bad states. The big thing chemical engineering is centered around, at least my education in chemical engineering from University of Minnesota, is unit operations, which more or less is stuff like distillation columns, heat exchangers, reactors,
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
all of the
Ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer.
Different-
et te préparer.
Bien.
machineries
À mon tour, mon grand.
and the chemical processes inside of them that you might find, for example, at like an oil refinery, right? An oil refinery is like a bunch of different unit operations put together. And you have to understand how they all work. You have to design them. But with chemi, you can go into like
Merci,
many
Codsworth.
fields. You can go into petroleum. You can go into cosmetics. You can go into, municipal solid waste like I did. You could go into water treatment. You could go into food. One of my best buddies is a food scientist. Go into a lot. I mean,
Codsworth. Okay.
in the right circumstances, Alex, yeah, but I mean, it's not like having a chemi degree. It's just like automatically, oh, that guy's gonna get paid, Ow, I keep fucking biting. I gotta spit out this gum. I got like a little canker sore on the inside of my lip, and it's swollen just enough so that I accidentally bite it a little bit.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel... Vous...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, mais... Je...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je dois...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très...
Merci encore.
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
I am sore stacking. My God.
N'est-ce pas?
My lip hurts so bad.
Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
When you taste blood in your mouth after biting your lip.
Mon petit bonhomme. Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Going for a politics degree but working as a civil engineer. Hey, and that's how it shakes out. You know, like, that was something that I kind of realized in college, and that most people in the working world realize is, like, odds are you're not going to end up in a job in the field you studied. Odds are you're going to end up in something entirely different.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
I know some people from college who got hired in finances with a chemie degree.
On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime.
Oh shit, she's staying there?
On t'aime aussi.
Oh, she almost stayed.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Aidez-moi.
Nice. All right, good Clive too.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri 111.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri. Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois, suivez-moi. On a tout perdu. Notre maison. Tout ce qu'on a.
It does kind of sound like a Geiger counter. I hadn't really thought about that.
On vous expliquera tout ça lors de l'orientation. Mais d'abord, on va commencer par un
Je
examen
coche
médical.
juste les gens sur la liste au
Pour
fur
être
et à
aussi
mesure.
confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Excusez-moi.
All right.
Dans la capsule quand vous
Type PRI pre to enter the next calling. PRI. Type PRI in chat.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et
Okay, I have to get to shore.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant.
Okay, now we need. Now there should just be.
Procédure terminée.
Yes, okay. Not needing to reset the level. Nice. Nice. Is this one where there's stuff on bottom? No. There's something over there. Another life. Let's take it. Okay, nothing here. Okay, there's one there. Any notes? No, just feathers. Just feathers up there. What are we at? 88. Did you get this one already? Yes. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, right. Over here. Have to do the bucket. We'll never lose a run to Banjo, Alex. We'll never. We stay focused. Health is looking good. Little over half. Drum roll in chat. And, yo, what up, Covert? The next vessel is Cheekster. Everyone, please, at Cheekster and tell them to do not fuck up. Cheekster, do not fuck up. Okay, took a lot of damage there. Yo, thank you, Holy Boots. Okay, health is a little low. We just have to knock it killed by these guys up here, and we should be fine. Fine for now, at least. Okay, fine for now. Totally fine. Yup, fine. Fine. We did it. We did it. Okay. Shopping time.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Hey. Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
J'ai de tout et...
Batman removed.
La première fois qu'un nouveau passe nos portes, où est-ce qu'on brise?
Okay, no biometric scanner. That's down. Downside. Also got caught stealing the Fat Man. Downside. Old timer, 88 years old, comes by to visit, used to fly. Wife has dementia, he can't leave her alone anymore. Had to give up RC planes. Gave me all his planes, wants me to fly or give to someone who can't afford a new plane. Went to his house, sweet old man, his wife was lovely. That's awesome. What a nice experience that is. That I hope that you're able to find people who, like, you know, would pass those on to. Really cool. Batman removed. Good. Just in time for this upcoming weekend. What is happening this weekend? Superman. Can't have Batman anywhere near him. Last time they were near each other, they got into a punch-em-ups.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre causant, hein?
Salut.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je vais vous acheter ce...
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Tout est vendu.
All right, we have the biometric scanner now. There's always kids coming by the RC club to watch and can't afford to play, and so I'll probably pick up easy fly ones and give it to a kid. That's awesome. That's a really, really cool experience. People complaining about Superman having immigrant themes? Yeah, and anyone complaining about that is a fucking dumbass. Like, full stop. Yeah, by definition. Like, and it's always been a part of his story. Next, they're going to complain Captain America shouldn't fight Nazis. Loaded the quick save on accident. That means that when I load in, I won't be able to sprint. Oh, never mind. Able to sprint.
Le journal nous organise de sac.
Might have been early. Might have hit it first try for the first time today, though. Nope, got it. First try, nice. Oh, nice for Van. Yeah, exactly, Gray. Next, they're going to complain that X-Men is too political. Bad first, I guess, third stack. Like, it's all these people who have zero media literacy. Who don't actually engage with the source material. Seeing / hearing things from the source material that they identify with being under attack. And that's the only thing that they glean from it. Even though it's always been that way. I'm just a sucker for big source, right? And that's what makes Amphibi, that's what makes Magneto so fucking dope. That's why Magneto fucking rules. Oh, that's amazing, Papa Freud. Magneto is goated. Oh, you nailed it, moderately sized Snick. You nailed it. Oh, that's so cool, Papa Freud. Whoa, 8.0 stack. Papa Freud. Papa Frick. Actually, I should leave this up.
C'est une vraie combinaison. Répétez après moi.
Okay, so actually, last time I attempted to use the Pip-Boy up to fast travel here, it kind of bugged out. Let's try it again, though. Okay, it worked. No, the blipping of the image covert is actually me hitting the VATS button, which I'm spamming to use VATS the instant I load in. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm just trying to enter VATS immediately to set up a punch warp. How has this been happening lately? This is Rip Run. You guys do sock, sock, shoe, shoe, or sock, shoe, sock, shoe. Call me crazy, but lately I've been doing sock, shoe, and it feels kind of good. I'm a sock, sock, shoe person because I put on socks like for the day, and then I'm not putting on my socks at the door. My shoes are at the door. And I'm not putting on my socks at the door. Yeah, all right, 16 minutes. Any final words? Cheekster? No even first words? Are you an absent vessel? Man, the 10mm barely even reaches that far. Cheekster, 16 minutes. Not you, Juke Dogger. Cheekster. 16 minutes. Any final words? Are you even here? Nothing. Nothing. Reform. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom one more time. When I get back, we resume runs. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Man, did anyone in chat finish the game Avowed? Not me. How was the ending? I did. It was all right. Me. Oh, what up, Market?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir
Mais?
à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
I started it. I got like 10, 12 hours in and I was really enjoying it, but I just kind of fell off. Too pro immigration. Oh my God. What up, Hat Sim? Can I explain to Jade why putting on undergarments is the first thing I do each day? I mean, if I don't put on the undergarments as the first thing I do every single day,
Merci,
I'm going to get cold when I get in the shower. I got maybe 10, 15 hours into Oblivion and haven't gone back. Yeah, I played the intro of Oblivion Remake. Remaster, whichever word they used. Didn't touch it after. I'd like to go back and play it. But now there's there's all the rumors about the Fallout 3 remake / remaster.
Cotsworth. Okay.
That I would play through. Hell, I might even speedrun it. I'm not going to make any promises, though. Maybe you'll finally be able to play 3. Boo! Boo!
Ouais.
Just waiting for the influx of people asking you to speedrun it.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
We'll start a counter.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je dois...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Eh, Trésor. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
Monsieur.
Cotsworth.
Monsieur.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
The vault literally didn't load. Its geometry was falling and upwarding for eternity. You just got a scratched disc. You got to take it back to GameStop and you'll be just fine. Another day, another dollar. Am I right, chat? On Steam, just email Gabe. Care to address the allegations that I shower in my underwear? No, I don't want to address those allegations. Why do you think I'd want to address those? Huh? What do I gain from addressing them? This is a lose-lose. A clear conscience? Yeah, like that can buy me a fucking Big Mac in 2025.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
I need
entrer.
like 6
On est sur la liste.
clear consciences
Laissez-nous
to
entrer.
afford
On est
a
sur la
Big
liste.
Mac.
Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
Fucking crazy. Triple list skip. We will reset that. So I'm not denying it, but I'm not confirming it. How many consciousnesses do I have?
La guerre ne
My own or of my own one that I've gotten from other people I can't.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Seems I'm avoiding the question of how I shower. Easy. I step in with one foot, I step in with the other foot, I let the water pour over me, feel it on my skin. Release my inhibitions. No one else can do that for me.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
I'll tell you what, something that fucking pisses me off is whenever I listen to that song on Spotify and I look at it, I'm seeing clips from anyone but you. I'm just like, fuck this. No problem, 420 Blaze Lord.
Hey, Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor.
C'est déjà Halloween. Faut terminer le costume.
Now my nightly routine of listening to that song on Spotify and staring at the old media that they use to display, it's ruined because of Glenn Powell and Sydney Sweeney because they had to get cute with the song.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi.
Bien.
Mais je...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je
What
ne
a
ferais pas pour
crispy
Sean et toi.
bumhole. Yes, they are remaking Running Man, and it's directed by Edgar Wright,
Cotsworth.
J'ai entendu Cotsworth.
which is really interesting.
Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
No, Blaze Lord, because then the movie would be too woke. I swear to God, if I go see the Running Man remake and there's a single woman in the movie, I'm gonna frickin' lose it. How dare they make a political stance such as putting a woman in a movie?
Les explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Il faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri central.
Weren't there some women in the original? Ah, these snowflakes.
C'est moi, Voltage.
See, this is what we're talking about.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
Not being aware of the source material and getting mad because their media literacy was stunted when they were 6 years old.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi!
On peut pas aller plus vite.
On y est.
Nice.
Montez l'escalier. Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre.
Fallout 3 remake or remade Fallout 2 in the style of 3 or 4? I would rather do the Fallout 2 thing. Because Fallout 3, if I really wanted to play Fallout 3, I would boot up Fallout 3.
Vous trois, suivez-moi. On a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
Mes parents étaient à Washington. On va rester ici.
On vous expliquera tout ça lors de l'orientation. Mais d'abord, on va commencer par un...
Je coche juste les gens sur la liste au
Pour
fur
être
et à
aussi
mesure.
confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
I don't need a remake of Fallout 3 to play it. I don't think there's a snowball's chance in hell we get Fallout 1 2 remade in style of 3.4/New Vegas. Type cheek into chat to enter the next call in cheek.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résidence sécurisée. Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5,
Nice. Nice. Okay, but now I gotta get up there, and I guess I... Nice. Fuck! Nice. Okay. Okay. 93. There's gonna be 4 in here, and then I'm gonna be missing 3, I think. Okay. Where are the final 3? Oh, fuck this guy. I'm missing 3 notes. I don't know where. Drum roll in chat, please. Drum roll. And the next vessel is Slothman Ike. Slothman Ike. Everyone please at Slothman Ike and tell him to do not fuck up. Slothman Ike. Do not fuck up. It took me a second. I was like, is this Slothman like or Slothman Ike? Do not fuck up. What is the vessel? Exclamation point culling. Jeez, unloaded a lot into me. That was kind of sloppy. Health is... Whoa! That could have been bad. Jeez, is my health low? Sweating over here. Potions. No, no potions. Excuse me, Drifter. My goodness.
Ok, j'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil. Hey.
Oh, un nouveau
Come on, scanner.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
cache ou troc.
All right, bit slow, bit of a slow split. And no biometric scanner. No, we don't need any potions or food. Our health is not of concern as long as we don't get hit by the Mirelurk up ahead. Okay, Mirelurk did not pop up. Sick. Don't touch the don't touch the car. All right.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre pesant, hein?
Vous avez un peu trop de barda.
Not the best AP management, but that's okay. You gotta make sure to check for a scanner. Okay, +7. It's not ideal. Not ideal to be behind by this much already. But we're okay. We're 6.5 behind our best pace ever. We have a biometric scanner. We can do this. Have to hope for a good clip into Diamond City, of course. Ah, thank you for doing your duties, Captain Arone. You don't watch the storm roll in? Not a real Midwesterner.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés...
Wait. Looked good. Yep.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés spectacles, non?
That's the downside to getting that, not punch warp, load warp, second try. You're gonna be like plus 11 here. 10.3, okay. It's not great, but we'll keep going with it. Chicago considered part of the Midwest? Yes. Now, there are people in like Kansas and Oklahoma who are going to be like, that's not, Chicago's not the Midwest. Yeah, it is. No, just so you know, like there will be people who say Chicago is not the Midwest. It is. It is. All right, the frag mine is moving around, which is not good. Maybe they mean that it's not at culturally Midwestern? Couldn't tell you. What up, Paige? It's hard to hear them over their Napoleon complexes. Runs are going good, Paige. You know, got a new PB earlier today. Just getting to a level of optimization where it's getting kind of hard, you know? We can still PB, though. Still PB. It's now 4 streams in a row with a PB, which is really sick. Chunky or smooth PB? I like both, but if I had to pick, I'd say smooth. No, you're here, Captain Roan. Oh, my internet died. All right, my internet is down. Or I dropped stream, I guess. Shout out VOD watchers not having to deal with this. Having to turn more left than I'm used to. Gonna lose a little bit more time here. We're back. We're back. We still going. Fragmine ended up not moving too much, which is good.
Salut ma grande. Alors,
c'est une vraie combinaison d'abri.
Elle est toujours là.
Aucun crâne ne résiste. This is a bathtub.
Oops, I did not mean to split there. Yo, Bystand69, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank God for recording locally, am I right? Oh, damn, Paige. That's okay. You're going to get another one. You're going to get another one. We'll see if this punch warp doesn't work. Okay, it works. Lao Chu's gonna take a while. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. Just keep at it. You'll crush it. I'm right by him. Whoa! Well, that's not good. That's probably a reset. Ooh. We'll keep at it. I'm not sure if this was the right save that just loaded. It said the fens. It said the fens. What up, milk, 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 milk? Okay, it was the fens. Yo, Deadpool doppelganger. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Everyone, let this be your once a stream reminder. Twitch Prime exists. Yo, what up, Icicle Shard? Can't believe we fell in the Museum of Freedom. Yo, Viscous, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Too kind. Too kind. You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Thank you, Twitch. How have runs been? They've been good, glass half full. We got a new PB earlier. This run was really good. Well, not really good. It was good until we lost 12 seconds in Museum of Freedom that we didn't need to lose because I fell off a ledge. The minus 19 is crazy. That's because we're doing the balanced PB. And long story short, I cleared out my my best time on the punch warp because it was what's the word I'm looking for? It was from back when we did, my gold was from back when we did fewer things in the split. So it was like impossible to get close to gold, so it wasn't very accurate. Thank you, Glass Half Full. We're on good pace. We should be on best pace ever were it not for that Museum of Freedom thing. Excellent. All right, punch warp time. Punch warp interrupt time. Come on, Sloth. Sloth man. Ike. Come on, Ike. Punch warp interrupt. Let's nail it. Nice. One second, I'll check out that sub in a moment. Yo, Raph, thank you for gifting 2 subs to chat. Thank you, Raph. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, hype train level 2. Choo choo. Thank you again, Raph. Come on, baby. This one's all about the momentum. Load warp time. I think that was early. Okay, that looked better. So is the 175 sub objective thing something you put up? Doesn't do anything? God damn it. Thought that was it that time. Yes and no. I swear if that was early again. Early again. This is looking like Rip Run. Slothman. Slothman. Get some final words ready. Yeah, we're just gonna... 20 minutes. 8 seconds. 9 seconds. Any final words, Slothman? Timeout, Slothman. Was that 19? What did I say that was? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. So that's 12, 9. Conquers Bad Fur Day speedrun when? Reform! Damn. Do we do... Okay. One more attempt. One more. Ugh. What up, Soul? The Soul King 10? Good to see you. Good to see you.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir
Hey,
à la
Dunk.
réunion des
Tu
vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment.
What's up,
Maintenant,
Duncan?
arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
What's up? You want up?
À mon tour, mon grand.
Come here. All right, we're doing one more run that makes it to Clive. Okay? One more run that makes it to Clive. How did the interview / call go yesterday, or was it today? It was yesterday. It went well. Went well. This morning I wrote the intro for the next video.
Merci, Cotsworth.
No, not a job interview. A call with the next runner. The next video that's coming out is already done. It's up on Patreon. Just working on sponsor stuff. But starting the one after that now.
Cotsworth. Okay.
What does my writing process look like? Or it just comes and goes? That's a hard question to answer. Because I'm not sure exactly what all plays into a writing process. Essentially, in short, you know, I do these calls with the runners where they walk me through the run and explain things, and I ask a bunch of questions, I take notes. I record the run though, or I record the call. So that way, like, not all of the information from the call is just lost if I didn't note it down. So I record the call. The runners are aware, of course.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Vous n'y...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Hey, Trésor!
Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
So I record the calls and then essentially audio cues.
Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth?
I then sit down and now, like, when I write, I pull up any necessary tabs. I'll pull up the script. I pull up the run itself in a tab. I pull up the call with the runner. It's just kind of walking through the call, writing an outline based on that. Then typically, I'll typically go through the call like about 5 minutes at a time. 5 to 10 minutes. I'll like outline 5 minutes of the call. I'll go to the run, transmute. I think that's the right word. Like write based on what I have outlined for that duration of the run. And just kind of just plug along. Plug along.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement.
I said one more run that makes it to Clive. The fence might be a boss. But it's not where we do it. Hi again, CJ. You miss Krispy Kreme? You should call her. One more banjo sesh. I hope so. We just need 3 more fucking notes, though. 3 more notes.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Which area are you missing the notes? Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be missing them. I would just go to that area and I'd get them. Oh, I see. Treasure Trove Cove. I'm pulling up a map for all the notes. Note locations. Trying to see if there's any. I guess it's the batch of 3 notes. A batch of 3 notes I'm looking for.
Merci, Codsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Let's see. 3. Got that one. I got that one. Think I got that one. Definitely got that one.
Codsworth.
Hey, Trésor!
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
Oh, maybe they're on the spiral area on top.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Vous...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi.
Intéressant.
Oh,
bien. D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
How did I... Okay, 3 more attempts, even if they don't get to Clive. This is 1 of 3. Yo, ACTV. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
But, I will add a caveat. If we don't make it to the cryopod one more time this stream, we're fucking playing banjo until we find those 3 notes. Yo, Vahisht! Dude, thank you for the raid. Good to see ya.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Thank you. Hope you had a good stream, dude. I take it that means you did not travel all the way out for SGDQ then, if you were streaming. Who's making the rules? Me, because them's the rules.
Hey, Cotsworth. Mon cœur?
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en révision, non?
Very nice, very nice. I'm sure that being home is really nice. Just ate an entire pineapple. Fuck, I love pineapple. Pineapple's freaking great. Give up a limb for some Portillo's right now? Portillo's just kind of rules, doesn't it?
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Being home does
Ravi de vous
fuck.
rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je dois.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Portillo's more like
Merci encore.
gross Tillos. I mean,
Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas
Portillo's
pour
isn't
chaud,
what it
toi.
once was, but it's still very good.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. J'adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux?
Yeah,
Et je pensais qu'on pourrait aller
that
faire
pizza
un tour
looked
au parc.
fucking
Ouais,
bomb,
bonne idée.
Captain Roan. That shit looked so goddamn good.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs. Des éclairs aveuglants.
Probably the best pizza that's ever been made in Missouri,
Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
if I'm being frank.
Nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios.
But let me continue to be Tommy for a bit.
Confirme que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Il faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la puissance.
Enregistrez-vous à la porte.
C'est absurde.
Only had to find a way to insult St. Louis pizza. Nah, I wasn't insulting St. Louis pizza. I was insulting St. Louis as a whole, or
On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Missouri
entrer.
as a
On
whole.
est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
All right, Clive time. Like I said, this will be the last run of the stream. Let's hope we get Clive.
On va aller plus vite.
Clive one down, 341 with second try list skip, or maybe it was third. Not horrible. Not good, but not horrible.
On y est.
All right, we got Clive. Let's go. Banjo time, baby. Fucking banjo time.
En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de
Dun, 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 dun.
Bienvenue dans la brisson.
Dun, 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 dun,
Faut
dun,
laisser les gens
dun.
accéder au reste de la
Dun, 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 dun.
Bon, vous
Hard to fucking play a multi-part song with just your mouth.
Mais d'abord, on va commencer par un
Je coche juste les gens sur la liste.
Tu pourrais être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir.
Whoa, what a run. Holy shit, Doc.
Pardon.
All right, type sloth, S-L-O-T-H, into chat to enter the final culling of the stream. Type sloth to enter the final culling of the stream. Okay, first place I want to check. What's over there? I think I got that one. First place I want to check is in here. There they are! I found them! I found them! One, two. Let's go! Yeah! Let's go. All right, now let's figure out where that last honeycomb is. Extra honeycomb. Underwater, near nipper, against green wall. Out. Wait, I think I got this one. I got that one. On a box floating between the spiral tower and the little lockup aisle. Where the fuck is that? Oh well. We got the 100. We're saving and quitting. Oh yeah, no, there is, Alex. There is. That is true. But now Gruntilda wins? Yeah, till next time. Health is a little low. Drum roll in chat. And the final vessel of the stream is Worm Bones. Everyone, please at Worm Bones and tell them to do not fuck up. Worm Bones, do not fuck up. We have left the vault on our final run of the day. Health is a little low, just under half. Not too ideal. Okay, we are for sure going to jump in the water up here then. Let's also make our save to the right. Yep. All right, Worm Bones, any final words? 9:35. Health was really low. Timeout. Worm Bones, 9:35. That's 575 seconds. Welp. GG. GG. Honestly. Whoops. Tim out. Not Tim. Timeout. Worm Bones. Boom! Well, everyone. Well. Thank you for watching. Today we got another PB. Tim is out now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That Tim is freaking out. Just like a hound. Just like the dogs from the song. Thank you for watching. You know, we got a new PB today. 8 more seconds off the freaking timer. Getting 8 seconds closer to sub 34. We're at 34:20. Yeah, we will be live with more Fallout 4 any % full game runs in 2 days. Similar time scale. Oh, no problem, Poncho. No problem, Runic. Yeah, I'm gonna pass it on over to Tom and Noose now for the Wheel of Hosting. I'll see you guys in 2 days. Peace. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Noose. It's good to see you. As always, if you don't know what this is, well, we spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of streamer we raid. Let me know what number you guys are hoping for. Hello, Glass Half Full. Hello, all my humble, adoring fans. Everyone, as always, our raid message. Hello, Revayan. The raid message, as always, is the anus has chosen you. Get the word anus, or get that copied and pasted. Sorry, just copied, ready to paste and send. If the word anus is blocked, then we will go with the word anus. The anus. Yo, hello, Captain Roan. I'm sorry. That's not a conversation for me and you to have. That's for me and my, I don't even know who. I don't know where I was going with that sentence when I started it. Look, kind of look at that. What up, Poncho? I don't know who you're talking about. Hello, Milk. Hello, Alex. How you guys all doing? What have we got? Number 5, Fallout stream. All right, Fallout. Let's see. Fallout. Let's go with Fallout 4. Let's go with Fallout 4 since that's what we were just playing. Let's see. Not an English stream. Okay, that one's not English. Gotta find an English-speaking stream, of course. Part of the stipulations. Scrolling. Man, there's a lot of people streaming Fallout 4. All right, we are going to raid. Let me make sure they... Oh, nope, never mind. They have followers-only chat on. This is why I double-check. Okay,
if I send my
dog... No, that's the person with followers-only mode on. How about this person? Followers-only mode. Please wait. No followers only mode. Okay. We are going to raid this person. Uncle John GT. They are playing Fallout 4. Dima's Judgment Day. Looks like they are playing some Fahaba. I will see you guys all in 2 days. In just 2 days. So please stay safe till then. And yeah, peace, everyone. Peace.